Hello and good morning, everyone. So, I'm going to be playing some Magic today. Uh, that is what I announced I was doing, and that is on the schedule for what I'm supposed to be doing. Uh, I'm going to be playing some Standard today, with an interesting focus. I'm going to be using only monocolored decks. I have two new decks already, so yeah. Uh, it'll be good. It'll be fun. I have a couple more I need to make, so I'll probably make at least one, if not two, on stream. Because I mean, yeah, that's that's how it be sometimes. And it's been a while since I've actually made a deck on stream, so there is that as well. Uh, so yeah, monocolored decks. I don't play them often. I don't usually like them a ton, so it'll be fun. It'll be fun to challenge myself like this and in a ranked format. I did make the announcement that I was going to be playing Magic over on my Twitter. My Twitter is linked below the stream. So if you want those announcements on when I go live, what I go live with, or if you need to reach out to me for whatever reason, that's the best place to reach out. Uh, Let me ping that in chat. And then I also have a YouTube channel. My YouTube channel has all of my VODs. So if you want to catch up on any of the things that I stream, whether it be checking out some of the Magic decks I've played or wanting to see what else I stream, that's all there. So go check that out. But that is it for my announcements. So I will get music going for you guys, and I'll be back in a few. Hello, everyone. Let me. Wow. Hello, and good morning, everyone. So, doing Sand today, but I'm doing Sand a bit differently. I forgot that that's what I named this deck. I'm playing only monocolored decks today. I have two pre-made set up that I set up before the stream over the weekend, and I want to make a third one. So, right now I have a black deck and red deck made, and I want to make a mono green deck, but before that, gonna play the black and the red deck on stream for you guys. So, this actually started because I wanted to play Ashiok. Wanted to make a deck around exiling things, so I can get Ashiok out and then just start using her. I mean, Shieldred. This is fun because I do have a couple rat things. I have a bunch of removal, as one would expect black to have. I have a couple little rat things. I have Gix to keep me moving. I have Phyrexian Obliterator to just be Phyrexian Obliterator. I have Shieldred to just be Shieldred. Liliana's nice just because she helps me keep the board kind of clear, make sure that Ashiok can't get hit. So all my little rat buddies can just swing. Because realistically, that's what I do, is I just send a bunch of rats at them and keep, like, everything else back. But yeah. Mono black. I could have put more discard in here. I think that's the one thing that's not in here. But that's okay. Because there's very little that could kind of stop me once I get going. Typically, I get overrun. But also, new month is a new season. So I was originally set to gold 3 from the end of last season. So last season's end in Platinum 1 got me a gold 3. I've worked over the weekend to get myself back up to Plat 4. So I haven't really played out of Platinum, but that's okay. Misery Shadow. I should also turn the audio on. It's very quiet without it. I have an Infernal Grasp, Blot Out. I mean, if they let me get the Obliterator down, they let me get the Obliterator down. I'm not going to complain about that. Thicker Drinker gives me life. And Lily discard. There's the 4th mana for... I'll force sacrifice.
Sacrifices must be made. We all have things we'd rather forget.
I'll get rid of my blot out because I have the 2 Infernal Grasp. I wanted to play the Obliterate this turn, but not letting them keep a Death Touch Flyer sounds like a bad idea. Guess what? I have more removal. Guess what? I empty my hand, then uptick Lily.
Drop it.
I can't play any card. Or I can't discard any cards. Ah, yes. A 100% win rate, simply because this is the first time I've played it from my computer. Still 1, 2, 3 drop. I mean, my deck is very cheap. It's very cheap, it's very aggressive. It likes to just sit here and go, no, no creatures. I have 2 removal in my hand instead of just 1. Like the sound of that. Now I just need a land. Ouch. I thought I was hurting on land. I'll play Gix. Start paying life for extra cards. I've been thinking about making a Gix Rat deck. I'm not sure if there's anything that gives rats lifelink. Lily. Just upticker.
And you think you can
Discard the rats.
We all have things we'd rather.
The only reason any life totals have changed is because of me. Also, life is a resource. Discard 2 cards. I do have discard in here.
You won't be outsmarted.
There she is. Because she pairs really well with Gix. I'm gonna -2 her. Gonna force us to both discard.
Drop it.
I appreciate the drop it. making us sound like a bad dog. So instead of paying life, I instead exile the top card of my library and draw the second card. No blocks. What is her? Another creature if you do for a tap Power Stone or rats. The rats in exile because I'm just gonna play Shieldred.
I'm tired of your secrets.
I'm tired of your secrets. In combat. Throw a creature. Don't pay life. Instead, I exile another card. What's that second card? Lord Scares Butcher. Not bad. They draw a card and lose life from Shieldred. Yay! No, I kind of wish Shieldred, not Shieldred, Ashiok's Nightmares gain them every time you exile a card. Because I do exile on a card. Because the reason I'm running Rats is I exile more cards with Lord Skitter. Every time a rat enters, I'll exile a card from a graveyard, which means at minimum, if I have Lord Skitter and my Nightmares out, my Nightmares will always grow. Because beginning of combat, Nightmares trigger, Lord Skitter triggers, Lord Skitter exiles a card, and makes a rat, and then exiles a card because of the rat. Then the Nightmares go up because I exile the card. Does that make sense? That's how the interaction does work, right? I'm not crazy. I don't like this hand. I like this hand better. And I risk the swamp, right? Just discard. No hand. Now I surveil. If it's not a land, I stick it in my graveyard. I also never changed my card sleeves. So that's on me. You look a land. Yoink. Nom nom. You're also a 3/3. Board, pay 3 life? Life is a resource. Make sure that stays gone. Hmm. Skitter's Butcher. Make a rat. Hmm. Oh, goodness. so confused. How'd they combo into that? Exile 2 non-land cards may value 4 less because one of those cards don't go. I was very lucky to draw into removal there. I will say that. Uh, I mean, yeah. That's all there's to it. That was lucky. I don't need to rat out immediately. Now I rat out before they can do anything with that. Oh, excuse me. Another one. What if I Lillian force you to sack it?
Nobody knows Dominaria's shadow. Off you go.
What if I keep doing this? Yeah, I can keep the mana. I get rid of the shadow here.
You won't be outsmarting me.
So I need the rat for my butcher to come out. Because when my butcher comes out, I sack the rat. That way I can actually get some cards going. For that one. Play a land. Do a this. Or if we do like try to. Then draw. Oh my goodness. Cancel. Everyone discards a card.
I'm tired of your secrets.
I'm tired of your secrets. So what? I just lose Lily here? Ooh.
Sorry, I'm not interested in dying today.
Oh my god. Is Phyrexian Arena still in standard? Because if it is, I'm just drawing lands. I'm trying to think if I have anything that's not targeted removal, and I don't think I do. I don't think I have any board wipes. I mean, I play her. I need a good Mardy. I mean, I don't live this. That is my first loss. And I just kept drawing lands. Oh boy. Okay. Mm, could be here. The only risk I run is if I don't get shielded, I could end up in a very, very bad situation.
I've arrived.
Good news, I've arrived. Actually, I can probably drop the land total. I think I dropped the land total. So that way I don't run into as many lands as well. Just want to close it in, lock it in. Nightmare, rat out, blot out, butcher, rat stuff. Secret rat deck. There's there's the obliterator. Take that. Try a card and lose life. Because I don't want to destroy my Opal's Nightmare. Okay. Until I get another mana, I'm kind of stuck. Because there's no point in targeting Joda here. Or like trying to. Blot out. Nom. Is flying as long as close to. Oh, I need to start giving him keyword soup. Feed the scavengers the keyword soup. How do I get that off the battlefield? How do I deal with lions? She has the biggest CMC, right? So a blot out gets rid of her. fact they discard a farewell kinda scares me. Oh my god. Okay, so drop the 5 CMC spell. They don't have any creatures in their yard. Boop. Yeah, I need them to get rid of their permanents. Or they're just gonna take it to the face because Laesa can just deal with it. I need Laesa gone to let my brats die. No. This is bad. Ooh, that's a creature I can eat. What do you have? Lifelink. You gonna disturb it? So I can't scavenge it? Disturb. I have 6 mana. I can drop the butcher and menace. I'm a menace. Denic. Mine. For lifelink menace. Aha. I can't do anything with the flyers, but I tried.
Those who get in my way tend to regret it.
Oops, all legendaries is not the best. No, this was the problem. Just this. Oops, all legendaries. I am glad I immediately got rid of Joda. Don't get me wrong. But it did not help that everything that came after was also a problem. Like I said, the real problem was Lysa. Lysa was a big problem. Because Rafine just makes things bigger as they attack. But if I can keep their attackers down, it's fine. I just could not with Lysa. Give me life. Give me rat. Pikachu. Discard cards. I just want to scry too, realistically. I want to make sure I'm drawing cards, not just land. Oh, that's the obliterator. I'll draw them in that order. I like that order. Oh no. Whatever will I do? Yes.
A fight? And you think you can win? We all have things we'd rather forget.
Stop it. Ooh.
One of your friends has to leave.
No creature. Okay, fair enough. Rude, but fair enough. Whoops.
Drop it.
Drop it. What does this turn into? Deluge of the Deluge of the Dead. When it ETBs, create two black zombie creature tokens. If it was a creature card, it's fun. Target player sacks a creature.
Sacrifices must be made.
What do I want? Wait, it's 4 or less, right? 4 or less? I just grabbed Shieldred with that. Silly me. Cast bargain. Like that. It's just Shieldred. Because it has to be 4 or less. Yeah. In order to cast for free, it has to be cast with 4 or less.
Whatever. Luck favors the foolish, after all.
Exile your own creature. Oh no, a wedding announcement. Wait a sec, can you play battles as instants? I feel like that's not correct. I mean, it didn't matter either way. I had both triggers on the stack, so. I have Flexiblera and Gix. I don't want to keep because of that, but I have no 1-drop. And actually no creatures until turn 3. However, I'll probably play the Butcher first, giving me 2 creatures for the price of 1. That can drop Butcher, Vermin, Gix. Butcher. Make a rat. They're gonna look at this and go, uh-oh, I'm facing standard rats? Guess what? Standard rats. Aggro rats. That's my other deck, though. That's my Rakdos deck. My turn. Rat, rat. Rat, rat, rat. Why are we ganging up on? Why are we ganging up on my butcher? So now this guy's gonna activate. At the beginning of your end, if you cast a non-creature spell this turn, field top 5 cards of your library. For each card type among non-creature spells you've cast this turn, type from among the revealed cards into your hand, put the rest of them on your library in any order. Oh, so he can only actually find the type that he cast that turn. Ichor Drinker. Keep dropping cheap things. Nissa. And a mirror box, so they're gonna search for an artifact. Oh, there's a what's anchor. At the beginning of your upkeep, square 2 whenever each. More cards upon your library will scry. Excellent more cards from the bottom of your library. Oh. Hmm. Because if I can get a bunch of cards in hand that I don't want, I can just use Gix. Steal cards from their deck. Jin-Gitaxias. Well, I don't think I'm going to be stealing anything from their deck. I see a Jin-Gitaxias, and I raise you. Eldritch. Oh, and they're going to have sack. A 1/4 defender with haste. I want to know if they're going to block the Obliterator. 5 damage. 5 damage that they really can't lose too much of. Well, they're going to take it, though. I have a Lily for next turn. I can Lily force them to sack something. They'll probably get rid of Errant. But that's okay. From anywhere you gain 2 life at the beginning of your upkeep. There are 4 more land cards in your graveyard, and you both own and control Titania Voice again and land Argot, Sanctum of Nature. Then meld them into Titania Gaia Incarnate. What are you copying? Because they don't have Legend Rule applying. I don't like that. Not the biggest creature on the board. I don't like it.
Something suspicious. And for once, it's not my fault.
I could have
Off
just
you
forced him to
go.
sack the Temporal Anchor. More rat. Mainly because I need blockers. Because Obliterator is only good as a blocker if... Oh. Oh my goodness. So what, they just now get to scry 6? Which gives them access to an additional 6 spells on top of what they draft. They put... If they just put it on the bottom. Ooh, everyone discards a card. I literally have to submit 0 if I ever want Shieldred to go off. Yep. They have 4 cards in graveyard. I need them to have 8. Yeah. Why is that Portal to Phyrexia say 0? Oh, I thought it said 0. 2, 4, 7. Don't have enough mana. And I think they hit Portal to Phyrexia on accident, not realizing it was. Oh. These can't have for me. So they what? Get a bunch of 5/5s? Why is this one so much bigger? A wall?
We all have things we'd rather forget.
5. Oh, they can just play it whenever. That's dumb. Because they just need to drop a land and then they can play Portal to Phyrexia. And then I lose because they get 4 Portals of Phyrexia. That is how the cookie crumbles. Because what happens there is they get 3 copy with Errant for a 4th one. They get 4 Portals of Phyrexia. 4 times 3 is 12 creatures. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. Just gonna scoop on that one. It is 9:50, so I have time for one more match with this deck. And then I will move on to my red deck. From 174. Keep 7. I'm on the play. Rat out this. I actually have the mana up to rat out again. If they choose to play another 1/1. Or anything 1. As long as I have 1 toughness, I'll play rat out on it. Hmm. Berries. What are you gonna hit me with? They're gonna pick 6. Nope, you picked 3. That actually kind of hurts. More than half my hand is 3. Actually, no. Half my hand is 3. I don't know what to do. And lose 2 life and suffer and hope that they don't have a counter spell. And eat the Dream Thief. And to rat out their Dream Thief. They're out of cards in hand. So I might be okay. There's no creatures in their graveyard. Hmm. Nom. Well. I can't do anything.
This fight finished before brunch. Haven't you ever heard of personal space?
I don't understand land distribution in this game. I just don't get it. Oh, that was supposed to be my last match with the. Hmm. I'll do one more. I'll do one more. On the draw. Third land is good. Love to see it. Fourth land is even better. Those oversold cemetery card sleeves. Get rid of the mouse. rid of the mouse. Big fan of the unamused dragon. Only sad thing is that Shieldred does nothing. Actually, Shieldred's fine now. More rats. More rats. More rats. Loam Speaker turns a land into a 3/3 with haste. They have more cards in graveyard. They only have one though. They're gonna animate a land. I'm gonna take 3 to the face. Take 3 to the face. And I Infernal Grasp the Loam Speaker so they can't do it again. Yeah, because then I exile my graveyard to let their graveyard build up for a bit. I don't think they're gonna get to the point where I can flip Shieldred. But who knows? They might start sacking stuff. They can use the Hunter Maze to get card drawn. So. Halfway there. Ooh, damage to my face. Well, that's unfortunately exile. Because, yeah, that is unfortunately what a lot of my deck does is exile. So I can probably start running, I could probably run adventures with Ashiok as well. Mechanized Warfare. Gonna swing a big body. Ah. I should have swung. Am I gonna blow up Shieldred? Hmm. Because I swing in, they block with both of them. It's a takeout at sushi. But I was gonna say, but they're just gonna let it hit because they can swing with mechanized warfare. They have 2 red sources. Red source damage equals that +1. Right now they can do 10 damage to me. I should have swung. If I had swung, I would have been fine. But I got scared. On to my mono red. So, I mean, it's Blazing Crescendo, it's Lightning Strikes, it's Virtua Courage. So I'm trying to impulse out so I can do things faster. Through Mechanized Warfare to make sure that I get at least 1 so my damage is increased. A couple battles that like to flip. Mono, Flame Blast Bolt, Play with Fire. Smoldering Egg Thermo, Alchemist because they just like these kinds of decks. So yeah, it's a red burn deck. This red burn deck is the continuation of this week's monocolored decks. I apologize for just like yelling there. Each creature. Pop. Pop. Do I want Chandra? You know what? Yeah. Getting for red mana and doing additional damage. I'll take it. I'll bop them some more. Another creature ETBs them whenever they cast enchantment. 1 mana. Boom. Reset the board. I don't want to do that. Use Chandra.
Listen, pal, I'm with the Gatewatch, so you might as well give up. You're lucky this is a warning shot.
So now I want to get Virtue of Courage out. Which I can. Do I want beginning of your upkeep items? I will 1 damage.
Give a toast? I'd love to.
Exile. I'm going to assume that they have combat tricks. Because Boros does that. Or Naya? Question mark? Rude, although you know I have one right here. So what if I do this? Hmm.
Watch me heat up the dance floor.
Because I can only cast it. Oh, I can cast it until the end of my next turn. I was right, they had the combat tricks. Just saying. Great. Fantastic.
Ooh, payback's gonna be spicy. Come on, Chandra. Think of something good.
Stop. You violated the law. 8. I have 6. I can't use this for non-artifacts. You're gonna cast ossification on me. And then Chandra dies this turn.
Next time, I'll wear more comfortable shoes.
Mechanized warfare. They're gonna get their angel. And then it's the end for me. I mean, Catilda only has what? Protection from werewolves? Oh, vampires. It's the other one that has protection from werewolves. Lights and Zenith, you're surely not doing. But
You know what's happened to all my enemies? Them too. Go on. Impress me.
More cards in exile. No bluffs. You'll get your angel. Okay, let's see. I do this one. I do this one. I shock the angel. I +1. And then I Blazing
This will
Crescendo.
do you good.
This one allows me to play with fire. This guy. Let me take this out. This at least allows me to start taking out some of these mites, because these mites are going to kill me really quickly if I'm not careful. But then I'll City on Fire next turn. What are you doing? I don't know. No, no, no. Rude as hell.
Feel the energy of battle, then guide it like water. Strike fast and strike hard.
The problem is that first strike. Mm, yeah. Another monk.
Go on. Impress me.
That's annoying. That's more so. Realistically, Geist can Flame can remove pretty much anything at this point.
This is what you get for hurting my people.
Hurting my people. You're the one who's hurting me. What are you talking about? Jai is gone. Means pretty sure
You win some,
I've
you
got
lose some.
no hope. I died to poison damage. I also ate 11 cards out of my library. Which, like, Ashiok would have a field day.
Remember your training.
That's why I said I gotta build a Mardu Exile deck. 11 poison counters, minus 11 life. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything is awesome. Everything is cool when you're part of a team. I need treasure. That's what I need in this deck. I need to have treasure in this deck. There's a couple cards I could use. So, gotta remember to do it. Okay, but what if I do 2 to you? And scry 1. These cards are looking mighty familiar. They play Michiko's Reign of Truth. I believe I lose that fight. Oh no, I'm definitely gonna lose that fight. Boink. Gonna be real upset if there's a combat trick there. I want more mana.
Without the sun, I'll light your way.
I will. +1er just for funsies.
Aw, you're looking a little singed.
Thank you for the follow. No. I will let. I will see which one it is. It's Chandra, right?
Come on, Chandra. I know you can do better.
Attack me. Mana. Visions of Phyrexia. You get Power Stone, which will actually go into the Geist Flame Reservoir. Thing's fine. Rude. Incredibly rude. Extra damage. That's not good. Yeah, the virtual loyalty is kind of a problem. Can't do anything. I don't have the extra damage. That frustrating. Because that would have been great. But no. They have so much enchantment removal. I had an answer for every single enchantment I dropped. Every single one. Okay. One goes first. I'm keeping this hand though. I mean, I turn one Kimono, Mono, turn two Voltic Visionary, turn third Geist Flame. As long as I hit the mana, the Geist Flame. Like that. Mm. Full charged Berserker. Scry. Bar Mountain. I play Visions of Phyrexia this turn. I can just keep smashing around with these two. Of my 9 creatures, they hit 3. And yes, I have 9 creatures in this deck. Kimono doesn't count. That's an Atali. Um, and then you transform a Tally. They're just gonna breach the multiverse again? I actually think they whiffed and didn't hit a single creature. Oh, nope, they got my Thermo Alchemist. Oh, oh, they can pull it from anywhere in graveyard.
Phyrexia must be nurtured.
They go stompy stompy with a Tally? Stompy stompy with a Tally. 2, 4. Oh no, because it's only to a creature. No. No. They can't kill me here. I have the mana to kill them. Vigilance and haste. I mean, my Berserker can't block, but that's okay. Because the Lightning Strike and the Reserv... The Ice Flame Reservoir will keep me... Give me the win, I should say. Okay, they flipped the battle. Yeah, with a couple extra damage. And... Hold up. I'm very confused as to how they gained life. Whenever you attack, each opponent loses X life and you gain X life. Okay. That's what I was looking for. Because I was very confused. Forgot that Mishra gives you life back.
Rise, Phyrexia, and charge to victory!
They don't cancel a single forest? Absolutely wild. I have no idea what I was supposed to be doing against that deck. Break the deck. I don't care about the evil deck. Waiting for my opponent. All right. Two mechanized warfare, virtual courage, and two rounds resolve. I think I can actually make this work. I want to get the mechanized warfare out first before I start doing things. I mean, also getting Geist Flame out first is important. Pilfer. Can't choose that card. They say not this one. This one's not an option. Yep. That one hurts. Discard a card. I'll discard one range resolve. Chandra dressed to kill.
Go ahead, fight me as hard as you can. 'Cause let's bring things up to a simmer.
Let's bring things up to a simmer. Ayara. And then I do this into the Ren's resolve.
You're lucky this is a warning shot.
Look, another legend, another mechanized warfare. And they're in exile, so they can't touch them. What can Ayara do? Artifact. Oh. They just got rid of her? Trying to find a way to deal with Chandra? Oh no, my egg. Whatever will I do? Okay, the no Chandra kind of hurts. This is the 3 damage though. I do that. I don't need the mechanized warfare. Or I don't want the mechanized warfare because the mechanized warfare would have killed my creature. I convert to a courage. But it's not like I can attack. I have a little guy with defender. Need 7 counters and I've only put 2 on him. But I can start exiling top of my library with Geist Flame. Oh no. Ew. Card I can play. Ooh, mono. Oop. I will exile top from my library because it's another Virtual Courage. Transform. Decline. I'm gonna swing this at this. Okay, that's fine. Okay, that's fine, I guess. Rude as hell. I suppose it's fine. Miss Smoldering Eggs up to 4 counters. They try to do 3 damage to Embodiment of Flame. I can Blazing Crescendo to keep it alive. When Blade Coil Serpent enters the battlefield for each blacksmith, each opponent discards a card. I'm just gonna do this. Boop. Hmm. 1, 2, 3. Boop. Let me flip my battle. Stop it. Congratulations, you made the exile deck discard a card. Let me exile my damn battle. I wonder what they were trying to hit. Were they trying to hit something to reanimate? That's the only thing I can think of. I will be going on a break at right about 11. Just so y'all are aware. That way I'll take a break after 2 hours instead of sitting down too long and making my leg hurt. But that way I can play until like 1. Because if I do that, I'll be able to play a bit longer. I need more than 1 mana, please. I'll get rid of the invade. Get rid of the impulse. For the impulse, keep the lightning strike. I want the smoldering egg, then the lightning strike. Smoldering egg. It's alive. They ramped. They gonna do it again? They are. Beanstalk worms, 5/4s with reach. Big boys. I'm going to do that. Beanstalk worm time? Is it worm time? Rex needs to control reach gain 5 life, incubate 5. That's kind of rude. This allows me to Flame Channeler Lightning Strike this turn. We got Hexproof. That's all they wanted. There's the worm. Worm 1. Got worms inbound.
Frankly, destruction is best left to the professionals. You're
I'll
no
start
match for
making
my
little
students.
1/1s. Cause until I get damage boosters. Since when
None
was that
can
against
tell everyone
Planeswalkers?
who beat the Jaya Ballad.
Oh, I let the 2/3 sneak through. That just exiles more cards for my life. How do I get rid of the big thing? I need to drop City on Fire, right? Even though, even with the Convoke, I only have access to 6 mana. Hey, that's nothing to scoff at, though. A 4/4. So currently it's their Phyrexian gets blocked by my 0/4, and their 5/4 worm gets blocked by my they're gonna just win. Uh uh Yup. Mono green, everybody. Yeah, because that Dominus gives doubles power and toughness and gives trample, right? Oh no, just double power toughness. But still, I can't do anything about that. Discard a land. I need everything else. And it gives me something to put in front of the virus beetle. Need more mana.
Yep, I'm basically a professional at shooting this drive by now. Give a toast? I'd love to.
Wow, not even a gift bag. I love some of these little voice lines I get to hear. Come on, thank you. 2 damage. Flip. 3 damage. Ember counter. Or flame counter. Sway. Shakedown heavy is no longer a concern. Yeah, I won't try to force the invasion of Karsus. Just because my stuff gets taken out by the 3.
Enough with the
You're gonna what,
mystery.
force me to sack a creature here? Yeah.
Sacrifices must be made.
Get Lily out of here.
Fine. I know when I'm not wanted.
I know when I'm not wanted. Wandering Empire, no, embodiment of flame.
Now you've done it. Hats off.
That's okay. I do this. Boom.
See you later.
Goodbye, Wandering Emperor. I can flip my invasion by doing this. Yeah, because he's whenever I cast any spell. Damn. Let's play a game of how much removal do you think there's still in their hand? Because I think it's a lot. I think I lost this one. Okay, I will try. I will do one more before my break. So, one more match. Then I go on break, and then when I get back, it will be deck building time. Which means I'll need to pick either blue, white, or green to build around. So that'll be fun. I shouldn't keep this hand. Because it's a very late game hand. This hand's a bit better. I get rid of City on Fire. I can get Alchemist, I can get Egg, I can get Mechanized Warfare. All of which are good things. I might drop the Egg first just because it's a bit tougher. So if anything's damage based, a bit more time. I should Flame Blast Bolt that now though. Three mana. Egg. Warfare. That way, when I drop the two alchemists on the same turn, they go, uh-oh. And they start bolting things. I might have to start bolting things sooner. Because if this Botanical Brawler gets any bigger, I'm gonna have... Yeah, that's 4. That's the biggest I'll be able to kill it at. Fire off the lightning bolt now. I didn't want to. Did not want to have to do that. I mean, I can also hold up mana to have a 4/4 Botanical Brawler charge at me. Because I can Blazing Crescendo, gives +3/+1, make me a 3/5, or make my egg a 3/5. And from there, Mechanized Warfare adds an additional damage, so it deals 4 damage. Oh, excuse me. Four mana. Drop Thermal Alchemist. Test the waters a bit. See how they react to that one. Okay. Another 1/1 counter. Puts it at a 4/4. Gets any bigger, I'm gonna have a problem. Okay. I'm just gonna run out as much as my preliminary stuff as I can before having to start throwing things. Because I also haven't taken any damage yet. A lot of my stuff can deal direct damage to them. So I need to keep that in mind as well. I have a battle that does damage directly to them. I have other things that do damage directly to them. And with Mechanized Warfare, it's always dealing 1 additional. Ooh, excuse me. That, however, is a problem. Yep. Kodama of West Tree. Everything is trample too. Great. This sounds like it's totally going to go in my favor. So they're nervous about attacking me with anything power 3 or less right now because of the flame channeler. In response, I will shock you for damage. Take the damage to the face. You can find a land. I don't care about that. I'm pretty sure I'm in trouble regardless. Yeah, because the most I can do is another 4 damage. Yeah, so I get them down to 10. I can't do anything else. They have a bunch of trample. I lose. Okay. I will be back in a few. I'm going to get music on for you guys during the break. But I should be back soon. All right, I will see you guys very, very shortly. Alrighty, I am back. So I will head back into the game. First things first, I want to check out the daily deals. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of all of it. I want to check out the daily deals. Lots of red cards. I have one booster to open, I think. I think it's only one. Yeah, it's only one. Frolicking Familiar. Yeah. Somniphage and Oppression. Yeah. Trying to build green, blue, or white. Standard. I'm not sure if any of y'all have any opinion one way or another about what color I should pick over another. Uh, so I rolled a die. I am building mono white.
No friend of mine.
Johnny. So what can I do in white? I can do tokens. Can do token shenanigans. I can do life gain. I have a couple tap utility stuff. Do artifacts. It's +2/+7 until end of turn. Untap it. And ridiculous. Can do enchantments. I mean, I can go tokens and run token life gain. That's not too hard to achieve. Trying to think how exactly I want to do it. And this copies tokens. Seven more enchantments. Cares about enchantments. Gain that much life. Gain that much life +1 instead.
Helioid. Enchantment card that isn't a god from graveyard to hand. That's an enchantment card. Okay. These two are kind of going to be the basis of everything I'm doing. Wandering Emperor. God of Splendor. Static Nets. Defiler of Faith. Virtues of Loyalty. I mean, I could try to play Sunfall. There are some that can be pretty easy to achieve. Very much of Otherworldly Light. Fair Basilica. Yango. And now I care about what? I care about tokens. I mean, I care about enchantments in a sort of sense. I mean, I would love to get my stuff in the air, but I guess I do that with Singarda's Summons, don't I? I guess I don't need Hollowed Haunting. Gavany Silversmiths. List. Angel of Wrath. Put to a soldier. Blind Mice makes me more tokens. Beep, 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 beep. Regatherer. Creature. Battlefield. Scroll Shift is just a flicker if I have an ETB. I don't really. Into life. Or enchantment. Put into a graveyard from the battlefield. I get a 1/1 bird. Join forces. Untap. I mean, Asia Dominaria Invasion of Balanon. Halo Fountain. It's the battlefield. Day becomes night becomes day. Look top 4 cards. You may reveal a creature card with mana value 3 or less. From among them, put it into your hand with the rest on the bottom. Uh, hmm. Citizens Arrest. Borrowed Time. Brutal Cathar. I mean, Adeline is going to be huge. The Blast. I need my ETB creatures. hope. Not what I'm looking for. Where? Yada, no. Looking for the things that give me life. On things entering the battlefield. Am I just thinking of something that doesn't exist in standard? Inarch veteran. I mean, I could run a bunch of other stuff. Mites, mainly. I don't think I want to. I think I'll pull out 2 silversmiths. And then put in Oracle. Counter. I'm looking for 1/1 counters. Like consistent 1/1 counters. On 1/1 counter on Unruly Mob. In life, put 1 counter on Voice the Blessed. I mean, Wandering Emperor will put counters on things. Elspeth was the other one I was looking for. Elspeth also puts 1/1 counters on things. And I mean, actually, I might want to do the Flying Soldier that puts a 1/1 counter on something, rather than 2 target creatures or another target soldier. I think the Silversmith is better than the Aeronaut Cavalry. Also 5 for a. Okay. I mean, I'm also still looking at currently 24 lands. I can probably reduce that though. Whenever another creature do 1/1 counters on. That's what I'm looking for. Things like that. Rescue Retriever puts 1/1 counter on each other's soldier. Things like that. How many of my cards are soldiers? Soldiers 7, human 12, knight 2. Okay. Don't worry about any of those fun subtypey things. And I will test my speed mated deck. Mono white likes tokens. Mono white likes life gain. I use both. That makes sense to me. I know there's shenanigans you can do Selesnya and Standard. And look at, there he is. And then on turn 2, I make a 2/2 knight, provided they don't blow up my veteran. Tough cookie. Oh. That one's the pain in the butt, though, because that one animates them. You can animate their food. Like that. It's only until end of turn, but like, that's ridiculous. Hard time. Yoink. Free to food. Gain a life. Put a 1/1 counter. Swing. I mean, they've got food. Glissa. What if I don't want to deal with Glissa? What if I said no, Glissa? Mono white denial. Knight of Sweet's Revenge that turns all their foods into mana rocks. Rock, 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 rock. If I do this one, do that one, because Voice of the Blessed is also going to get a 1/1 counter anyway from gaining the life. And now I have a 4/4. And yeah, I just need to remember that I can't use my white knight with vigilance to trigger my Halo Fountain, because Halo Fountain needs me to untap things. That's what? 1 to 15? Those numbers don't make sense. How rude. What if I prevent you from gaining more life? Would you be upset about that? What if I also dropped a Halo Fountain? Greta. She's a fun commander. I think food decks are always fun. Gonna eat some treasures, make the wolf big. nice and big. Block it with my token. Mice. Look at me gaining extra life. Desperately trying to populate my board. Ooh. Then I swing with this guy. Use this to untap this. And it triggers the Redeemer, making my 1/1s now 3/3s. This is the face of someone who's proud of themselves for figuring out how their own deck works. I built the thing. They can get rid of my Lunarch Veteran, stop me from gaining life. I pitch 1 token to it. And then I drop another 3 blind mice. And we have a mouse. I'm doing the thing. There's a way to get a copy of this. I just don't know what it is. I think it uses one of the Selesnya legendaries to copy. Because you can copy target enchantment, it becomes a token. None of them tap. But it's a good opportunity to do some damage. Get rid of all but this scavenger. And my stuff keeps growing. Excuse me. Nice. Woohoo! First match with a new deck and it wins. And this is why we play a ton of removal. Also, I need to look up something. November 17th? That's so far away, though. I wanted to see when the new Ixalan set came out. Because we've officially entered spoiler season. Or at least we got previews from one of the Magic Cons. Are you kidding me? We're just gonna screw me over on mana. Well, Invasion of Dominaria, I gain 4 life and draw a card. And I draw another land. I did draw another land. Look at that! Hmm. And I play Miro? Meaning they now can't do things on my turn. Mm. I'm not quite sure why I bothered. Wait a minute, why did he get to cast my card? I only have 4 mana. I will eat that. And then I, what, Citizens Arrest the Professional Facebreaker? I mean, I could static net it, gain 2 life. I think I should do the static net. They don't have a sack outlet on board for their Vran Executioner. And then next turn I want to try to get the Defiler of Faith out. I might actually have been able to recover this. I take that back. I take everything I have said back. What happens when it dies? Only triggers once each turn. Gonna make it come back. Oh my goodness. I can't keep a creature out to save my life, so I'm just gonna get rid of Adeline. Makes sense. I feel like I should just... Oh no, because I can pay 2 life. So I'll be able to pay 2 life for the Citizen's Arrest if I need to. Stop it. Well, that's cool. Nope, I'm just gonna quit after that one. Because Defiler of Faith was the only way I was gonna get creatures out. Because I kept blowing everything up. And I didn't have mana to actually do anything about it. And even if I could, there wasn't anything I could do about it. White notoriously doesn't run counter spells. I don't love this hand. I I mean, this is a target for every single removal spell in the game. It can get hit by Rat Out, it can get hit by Cut Down, it can get hit by everything under the sun. Hey, I can do this. Gain life. Throw a creature and get an Adeline trigger. Now it's going good. I'm going in a positive direction. Mouse? There's no reason to not swing with everything. Mouse. Yeah. So if I keep early plays, I can usually force my opponent to scoop. That is what I've learned today. This hand is garbage. All my late game spells. My alternate win con. One removal that costs 3. And it's the cheapest card in my hand. It has a single land. Early Adeline, early Siege Veteran. Keep 6. Toss the Elspeth. Get the first creature on the board. That's a good sign. Rumor Gatherer. Swing 2. Because I want to be able to draw off the Adeline. Okay. So here's what I do. I do this. Play Adeline. Get the Scry. Is the Scry removed? No, it is my life gain. That is fine then. Because I get to draw my life gain. And I play my life gain. Scrying into another Adeline, which I will keep just in case they remove mine. Because mine is a threat. Also, if they attack me, I will pitch my Adeline in front. Oh no! This is why we grabbed Adeline as our next card. Extra mana can help. I can drop this and exile my other Virtual Loyalty. And that gives me 5 mana, which gives me enough to start putting counters on my things. Borrowed Time? They've exclusively used removal on Adeline. What if I play 2 Virtues of Loyalty? Is it legendary? It's not legendary.
I will put an end. This is our fight to win.
Hmm. I just wanted to make sure the Brutal Cathar got into my hand. I want the Lunarch Veteran to get bigger. Bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger. Because I'm going to use the Brutal Cathar to exile Mondrak.
You shine bright.
I can't hit Elspeth. No, I need to get rid of Mondrak. Get rid of Mondrak. We're gonna gather a Singarda summons. That's gonna end the game. That's fair. I tried.
This is our fight to win.
Yep. That's why GG does a guessed it. I do want to give this one more run. Just see if I actually do like this the way this is enough to move on for now. I mean, I'm going to be tampering with these decks most likely, but I wanna... Uh, get rid of a land. I want to see if I can manage to get the other 2 decks built as well. A mono green and a mono blue. Because that's all I've got left. Another Lunar. Yeah, like that. I won't attack, though. That sounds like a bad idea. I Ganjo. I'm gonna play a 3rd Lunarch Veteran. What do I need? I need a land. Yeah, because I can't play her. Play Elspeth if I don't have the mana. So it doesn't matter. I just need the mana. Gavany Silversmith. Scry at borrowed time. There is no land. Destroy all creatures. That was rude. Okay, Obliterator I can get rid of with the Borrowed Time or the Sack Nest. Same with Shieldred. So, we are thriving. I think I'm gonna take the Static Net on Shieldred, though. I mean, realistically, I want to get this each other card out. And then I smack him with the 2 in the air. Because now they don't want myself to leave the battlefield, because then I gain 3 life prayer. Okay. Hold up a second. Hold up 1 second. Because Lord Xander needs to go. Yeah, the fight spell on the Obliterator was not something I was expecting. Get another Lord Xander. Whenever he attacks, fine player mills half their library rounded down. That's gross. And then whenever he dies, target opponent sacrifices. So does he have a sack outlet for that? Oh no, they're just gonna keep reanimating all their stuff. I think. Now I could be wrong on this one, but I think I might be losing here. This angel's bigger than Olivia. But they're probably going to try to fight spell with Phyrexian Obliterator again, right? Yep. Yep. Get out of here. If they cast another... Yep, no. That's... No. What the hell was that? I've never seen that before. And that was gross. It is noon, so I'm gonna move on. I don't think I'm actually gonna end up... I'm gonna bin this deck. I didn't really enjoy the way it played, and I'm pretty sure I can make it better. Green or blue, green or blue, green or blue, green or blue, green or blue. He says green because green was the color that I said first. Going green
Every
here.
fight makes me stronger.
Uh, nope, that's not what I'm trying to do. Type leg and legendary green cards. I think it's just big creatures. So grab Nissa, grab Goreclaw, grab Kura, Zareth, and Gwenna. If I have anything with 1/1 counters on it, yeah. Ozoliths. Ooh, that's not the typing. Like counters. Each oil counter on it. 1 counters and patient stack is okay. As long as you control artifacts. Tool for dominance. Like Quelling Stalker's fun. And everyone more artifacts. Counters on it. I mean, I do have artifacts. And I can put stuff on Pack Song Pup. Cast a creature spell. Against Trumpeter is always good. I'm doing stuff with 1/1 counters. Grafted Growth is good. Kami of Whispered Hopes. Root to the World Tree's gonna be good. Dormant Grove is gonna be good. Jukai Preserver. Strong Arm. Cloaked Cadet. Card Defiler Vigor. Old Graph Mill 3. Noxious Assault. Oil Gorger. And Hydra. Rough Triplets. I feel like I should put 3 of them in just because. Contortionist Troop might be good. Roll deals damage. Gamma. Choose me to live on a reveal creature link from them. Okay. I mean, I need to pair out 8 cards. I don't need that many guys. Gifts. Probably keep 2 in. Draw cards, power trigger. Otherwise, put 1/1 counters on it. Tales of Master Shishiro. Make 2 lands. Grafted Growth, Bite Down. Each need 1 less. And then I guess I get rid of the Contortionist Troop. I have Cultivate. Search. Anything that allows me to search. I have Brave the Wilds. Invasion of Zendikar was one I was thinking of. One I want. Then Besage You, and I will take out another land. Okay. I'm gonna try this deck. Again, speed building. This deck is all about having 1/1 counters. That says historic ranked, something that I don't often do. And know what I'm doing today. I think I accidentally misclicked on historic ranked the other day when I was playing mobile, and that's what messed it up. Standard ranked. Green, please. This deck should play exactly how I foresee it, and it's just stomp. Lots of stomping. Lots of... Yeah, I mean, that's it. That's all it is. It's just lots of stomping. Stomping around. I mean, I won't say no. I'll discard the hunger. Because I want Ozlith out before I drop my 2 Pack-Song pups. By Betcha. Betcha. Get Kadama out. Rakdos Artifacts. Also, what is this card? Where are these card sleeves? I'm obsessed. I don't like that. That came out last turn. Oh, now we have the smelter. That's great. So now we're gonna turn our... Oh, we're just turning that one into a 3/1. What if I would do this? Get my forest, damn it. Because I can double pack Song Pop. Oni Cult Anvil. I'm just going to get Anviled out because that's what this deck does. Because this is a deck that's been a thing since Kamigawa. Yeah, because I lose next turn. I just straight up lose next turn. Their Dragon Spark Reactor can deal 7 damage directly to my face. And they only need to play an artifact, which they can do at any time. Or they can do it at combat. Their smelter triggers, they get an Oni Cult Anvil and putting them at 9 counters on Dragon Spark. Get 3/1 and a 1/1. Big Dragon Spark at 9, Dragon Spark gets flung at my face. Anvil do Anvil. See, I do not believe that I built an Anvil deck. I believe the closest thing to an Anvil deck I built was when I built based off of the meta list deck. But that was like 5 months ago, if not more, that I sat down and I built a deck based off of the Rakdos meta. Because Rakdos was running 38+% of meta. And because of that, I was like, you know what? No one else seems to want to run anything but Rakdos, so I will also run nothing but Rakdos. It was miserable. I hated it the whole time. When Kamigawa came out, Rakdos took the lead and then didn't stop. And now we have standard bans because they want to keep standard for longer. Is she just artifacts? Yeah. Fight spells do be a fightin'. I don't have a way to get rid of a Shieldred. Yeah, I have no way of dealing with Shieldred. And that was about to cost me the game. Because my removal is fight spells. Because that's all green really has. Let's see, I could do that. Again, I don't have mana. Because this game really doesn't like me today. Are they just playing like a... No. It's just my angle. I was gonna say this is operating way too efficiently for it to be just a random stack of 200 cards. I have so many feelings and a lot of them are negative right now. Just throwing that out there. Green. 2, 3, 4, 5.
I will lead out the Sentinel Woman. I never fight alone.
I'm just gonna die. Because it took me forever to get land number 4. I'd like you to stop exiling everything.
Phyrexia's growth cannot be stopped.
Draw a card, I lose more life. Because, yep.
Our strength multiplies.
Hey. Making progress. Not soon enough. But now I'm making progress. They should attack me with Shieldred. My goodness. How many cards are in their hand? That just got them to 7.
An enemy of nature.
My turn.
Phyrexia must be nurtured.
There's nothing I can do. Because between this and that, can't do anything. Am I gonna give up after like 3 games because my green deck just keeps getting shut out? Because apparently I only know how to put spells that cost 5 or more in my decks. And I don't know how to draw land, despite having like an appropriate amount of land for the cards I have. Where were all these last game? Where were all of these last game? What is this hand? Oh my god. No, just get rid of Nissa. Screw that. I'm just gonna get rid of Nissa. I still don't have anything to play until turn 4. Maybe I'll grab something before then. Likely not. Absolutely fine. Hey, look, I at least got a pack song pop. I also seem to be playing against Simic, so I'm at least okay for now. Why are they 5 or more counters on it? They're just trying to get it up to the 5 counters? Just saying, I can draw them this game, but I couldn't draw them any of the other 2 games. And I also still can't draw mana. So I'm doing great. Everything is fine. Absolutely nothing is wrong. I will bite down the thrumming bird. My god. Thank you. Okay, I can play the game now. Oh, jeepers. At least I can fix my situation immediately. Could have been worse. They just have so many cards in hand that kind of concerns me. I wonder how much of it's counter magic. Meaning I'm gonna try to play my Gruff triplets before I do anything because I have the extra copy. Try to lure out that counter spell. Scratch that. I don't think there's going to be a counter spell because they tap down. I wish I had a little bit more mana. Cosmic Hunger that. Do this. Here's the pack song pop. Okay. Their mana is tripled. I'm gonna play Gruff triplets. Lots of 3/3s with trample. Oh, yeah. They're gonna just get rid of my tokens, right? Yep. Oh, and they're gonna give it pro green. Hillbreaker Heart. Another problem from Innistrad. Just saying, them keeping the standard so long, now that it covers 3 years worth of magic, it's gonna be nearly impossible to do anything. No, honestly, I should probably use now to really move out of standard stuff. Because there is no point when I'm just going to keep seeing, after a certain point, I'm just going to keep seeing the same things over and over again. Gonna keep getting shut down by werewolves, gonna keep getting shut down by Hullbreaker. And I'm just gonna sit here and go, cool, this is fun. I'm glad I play this game. Because that's the environment that Hasbro has given us. I'm shocked my Golic Raiders didn't immediately die. Oh, they could be playing Agatha. In fact, that's probably what they are playing. So they're going to ramp a ton so they have enough stuff to sit there and go Agatha and put a bunch of counters on her. While I'm sitting here struggling to find mana once again. You'd think in a deck that only has one color, this would be fine. It is not. Because this is going to grow. One counts on each creature you control. So I just lose. Notice, it is a werewolf from Innistrad. So I will repeat my statement of Innistrad being still in standard is a problem. I need to cast a spell simply to keep... for why I play this game. One more chance. I am not optimistic. When did green become the bad color? Hey, still not great. This is atrocious. Have nothing in my opening hand. When did green get so bad? It used to be that white was the color that needed a secondary creature to augment it to make it functional. Now it's green. Because I don't even want to play Grafted Growth until I get a creature. Oh cool, I have a spell. Mirror box, so I'm gonna get dunked on by legendaries. Realmbreaker. That means you're just gonna eat my things. I want to bash my head off of something. still don't have a creature. This deck is mostly creatures. Wouldn't believe that. Okay, none of those were a creature. I'm pissed about the Fairgrounds Trumpeter. Trumpeter. Same difference. Why are these big? There's something making them bigger? Oh. Yep, there is something making them bigger. How did I make a deck this bad? Like, really, how did I make a deck this bad? This gives me enough mana to cast a single Gruff Triplets my next turn. And I should just quit now because they have Mishra, so they're just gonna sap me for life this whole time. Look, that was a card I could have played. No. Viper's Fang. Why doesn't this have the... Oh, it's other. They say other. Oh. Because these two combined give everything that's not Seraph hexproof forever. Because this one gives everything else vigilance. The Gnarled Grove Strider. Trana and Linvala. That's in the air, though. Pain. So I just bite down, right? Zareth out. Two, three, four, 5 mana. Just gonna bite down before this time. There's no point in not swinging. Simply because I'm guaranteed to at least get 5 damage through. Why does my deck suck? Now we're starting to hit things that actually matter. They're gonna mill me out before anything productive actually happens. I kind of hate that. Activate only as a sorcery. So I untap that to tap this. Make one of the rough triplets big. Because I need enough creatures to charge through Glissa. Because First Strike Death Touch sucks. I need one more creature than damage that she deals. And I can't do my little trick again. Yay. Oh, but really though, they're just gonna mill me out before anything else happens. Wait, is it when it's equal to its power? Yeah. Okay. Another First Strike Death Touch. Why? Why do we put those two abilities together so much, wizards? Wizards of the Coast, do you really just hate your players that much? I feel like I know the answer to that, and I don't like the answer to that, but I'm gonna just go with it. Rough boys. Why did you enter tapped? Hey, that's just rude. I'm actually hoping that they kill both Gruff triplets because that makes these three that are 3/3s over here massive. Also, they die anyway because trample. Or no, first strike. First strike actually saves them here. So these guys get massive. And then I win from trample damage. Anyway. Oh my god. I want to throw something at something else. Not going to. But gods, has this been frustrating. Oh my god. Been that, never to be seen again. The last color is blue. Blue. Standard. Mm, blue.
We can figure a way out of this.
Mm, blue. Type. Very. What do I want to do for blue? I could do blue proliferate. Why are there so few blue legendaries? Yeah, so just run mono blue proliferate. Purple poison. Sparkle. Fox. Retrofitter. Um. Hmm. He counters on things. Font of Progress. Spell Pierce. Two more counters among creatures. No contact. Didn't have defender. Essence Capture. Freeze in place will be good. Speed Momentum will be good. I mean, freeze in place is just impede momentum, but better. I mean, I could have planar incision. And then I want like Jace Teferi. Type. I have anything that I can do something and proliferate. Would be sick. Optic proliferate. Rejection, moment of truth. Here. I mean, that's the counter spell proliferate. And I take out the bring the ends. I could take impulse. Yeah, Urza's command. Wicked Slumber might be nice. Uh, if an opponent has any more cards in graveyard, you may choose both. Cover target spell, you may choose creature. Let me see some enchantments. Some blue enchantments that I could use. Disturbing Conversion. Hmm. Yeah. Because everything else that really helps with the proliferation is historic. It's the first time we went to New Phyrexia. But this gives me a bit of time to play out this new mono blue deck and have reached all 5 colors in this stream. Here it was Gifted Apple that caused anybody just to fall in love with her, but she always dreamed a bit bigger. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense why the apple does what it does. Crystal Grotto. The Rummingbird. Rummingbird dies. Never trust the proliferate player. Because yeah, now it's just proliferate enough times and I win. Now grab that one too, just in case. Another Crystal Grotto. That's 2 of them. But what if I countered it? Now I do this. And then I mill them 5. And I can draw 2 cards for 1 mana at any point. Grab any number of non-dollar. Upkeep. That's ridiculous. I mean, so I just speed it up, right? I feel like I can play this deck like twice and be like, nope, this is fine. But it's been a while since I've actually challenged myself to make monocolored decks. And I built 3 of them on stream. So, y'all can deal with it. I will say, I will get humbled very quickly if I am not careful. I mean, I have Prologue to Pheresis in my hand. So, I mean, I freeze in place, Balmor. Doesn't matter what's what's there. See? What the white deck I just didn't like. It technically functioned as it was supposed to. I just don't like it. It wasn't playing the way I wanted it to. The green deck was atrocious. Either I needed to have things with lower costs in there, or I needed to severely rework some of how I was getting my mana. Because the grafting forest thingy was a problem where I needed to produce my mana as well as get the counter. I mean, I can turn one Font of Progress. Make him nervous. Be like, I could do it. I could mail you. I mean, not yet. Where's my proliferate? That was another prologue to Phyresis, though. It's absolutely wild. I mean, I can Serum Snare the Monk. It's not a big deal. It's just very good that I start. Whatever, frog. I'm facing a frog deck? Hold up, am I facing a frog deck? I feel like I'm getting pranked. What if we get rid of that? Well, bye now. Guess what? You know, it's really not fun. Their deck is made to self mill. My win con at the current moment is mill. So this deck this match might not go well. But everything in their deck is already at 32 cards, though. If I can get something to proliferate this next turn, I'll be fine. Yeah, I can't let that hit the battlefield because then I lose. I'm very confused. We've gone from frogs to not frogs. I proliferate. And then I mill 4 more cards. Go down to 24. Yeah, no, their deck is... Their deck is something alright. But I lose here. They have 6 damage on board. Unless they don't realize they have 6 damage on board. But they do have 6 damage on board. I proliferated twice all game. Who the heck am I? Run a proliferate deck that doesn't proliferate? Yeah, you have 6 damage. Hey, look! It's a non-permanent spell. If I can get 3 games with this before 1 o'clock, I will actually end my stream perfectly on time and be fine. Otherwise, I might get spoken to about going a little long, but that's okay. It's worth it. But I have 10 minutes to play a single match. I think I'm fine. I have no... There's my Thrumming Bird. Is Thrumming Bird like the only creature I actually have in the deck? I hope not. Herb. I introduce you to my friend, the bird. Ooh, they're gonna ramp. Guess what? And then not flip their Azusa for them. But what if we didn't? What if we didn't?
My voice beckons to all worlds.
I'm finished running from battles I might not win. Nobody knows the past better than me.
Oh, it needs to deal combat damage to a player. I forgot about that. Proliferates on damage to a player. That's mean. I feel like this is what my mono green deck could have been, but it just wasn't. So likeness of, if she's coming at me, I'll take it. Because yeah, now I got a 1/1 counter on my stuff. So now this is gonna be fun. I'm gonna reason place that. So both land on the bottom. Gonna freeze in place this one. Put that one on the bottom, keep that one towards the top. Going to draw a card.
Another mystery soul.
I mean, I could have kept the other one. The other one was a counter spell. But
In this moment,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 targets. Submit 5. Atali. I feel like them hitting my tap spell was definitely like insulting. The fact that we're now chaining Atalis is also kind of insulting. Oh, what are we gonna do? Are we gonna flicker Atali now? Come on, just keep the chain going. Oh, my proliferation? Thanks.
I must fight back.
They land. They freeze in place. And I play Mesmerizing Dose.
Much to consider.
Oh. Okay. Just gonna do this. Make sure the big things never untap.
Break free and fight.
Yeah, I mean, they had Unnatural Growth and the Hunger Dominus. They need to be able to untap with one creature, or in that case, have a creature that has haste. Yeah, that Atali into an Atali into my spells with more Atali triggers was ridiculous. They cast one Atali and got 3 Atali ETB triggers. Two Fonts of Progress. And this is an anti-mill deck. I love Magic Arena so much It always knows to pair my decks against the decks that I can't win against, no matter how much I try. In that, proliferate on the fonts of progress at least. I'm up to 4. Because if I can get enough counters on these, I'll be fine. We gonna glass casket my other Thrumming Bird? Another artifact ETBs under your control. It gets +1/+1 till end of turn. Oh look, there's the glass casket. I really need mana to be able to just play things. Because I can't flicker the glass caskets. Doesn't do anything. Well, not like I can win now. Yeah, I don't know when white became so powerful. I don't know when green got so bad. Innistrad is still a problem. Innistrad should absolutely have been removed from standard, but it won't be until who knows when now. Meaning werewolves, Hullbreaker, or Hullbreacher, all those fun things are still around for some ungodly reason in standard. The fact that Hullbreacher has missed bans, but Fable of the Mirror Breaker got banned. Yeah, there's a lot of questions. I still think that we need to go back to how standard was, but that's just me. Yeah, I'm gonna stop ranting about how much I actually don't like Magic and all of the recent changes. And I'm gonna get going. So don't forget to check out my Twitter. My Twitter will have the announcements about what I'm going live with, when I'm going live, as well as a direct line of contact to me should you need it. And my YouTube channel has all sorts of stuff on it, everything from this to Valorant to Stardew Valley. Anything and everything I end up streaming all ends up over there. So go check that out. Supporting is free across everything, and the support would be greatly appreciated.
But I hope y'all have a good rest of your day, and I will see y'all later. Bye bye.